Hello, everybody. How we doing? That's not enough energy, actually. Hello, everybody. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and today we are going to be finding out if there are any hidden gems in the Milliaster Wonderland. Now, as everybody knows, there's the recommended tab, the popular Milliaster Wonderlands. We're going to be looking at a few of those, but also there's another tab, All Wonderland. We're also going to be looking at that today and seeing what hidden gems exist in the Genshin Impact Milliaster Wonderland. We're going to be taking a look at maps of all kinds, the strange ones, the exciting ones, and determining what truly is the greatest Milliaster Wonderland. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. And I think, to start things off, I've seen good things about this puzzling portals. That said, it does say that this needs improvement, but it is a puzzle map. Let's see here. Shoot portals, go through portals, think with portals. So is this inspired by, perhaps, Portal? Broken for controllers. Okay. Well, we're not on controller. So, let's see how bad it really is. Starting us off is puzzling portals. Shy. So, let's see. Oh, we're in first person, I see. We have an E and a Q. Alright, let's see here. Let's take a look at the tutorial. Interact with you. Purple and green portals are connected. Walk into one and you come out the other. Only one of each portal can exist at a time. Portals can only be placed on designated portal frames. Cleanup fields will remove all active portals when passed. Alright. So now I need to use the green one to go here. Works? Yes. Okay. I see how it works. Neat. Let's do you there. You there. That puts me up here. I have another angle. Aha. It's a ladder. Up. So E, Q. What does that do for us? Just, I don't get it. Are we supposed to jump out? Can I glide? Oh, I didn't check. Can I glide? E. E. Go through here. The ladder up. So definitely inspired by Portal, not gonna lie. I have not played the original Portal, but I know it's very popular amongst many different people. So let me see, can I glide? I'm here now, so we get through here. I'm not seeing an angle in which I can do that. So that's there. Now what can I do with that information? Where can I go from here? Let me see any way. Does this work? Okay, that puts me in here. Does that do anything for me, though? You just walk through that? Well, you can walk through it on one side. Can't climb anything here. Why can I get in here? What is the purpose? Aha. You've given me 1 point there. You want me to put the other? It's the other one still down here. Don't see anywhere to put the, oh, hold on. Purple, so green, so clever. Wait, where's the, oh. Wait, I can't. Now that that's up there, I can't hit that. What? Can't hit that now that that's there. Am I crazy? No way I can reach that. I can't jump that high. Man, I can't. The only other thing I could maybe do it, not what I tried to do, but that's very weird to play this in first person. The only other thing I can think I could do is put a portal down here. Then I have to run across, make that jump to get back to that portal. Even then, I don't know if I can make that. Maybe I can make that? With like a perfect jump? Has to be what it wants me to do, because I can't get through that other portal. Seems to be the literal only way I'm getting through there. So we need like a perfect jump. At least I may have gotten that right. Alright, okay, well, okay, so I need to put, I'm putting you there. So that means I need to put the purple one down there. There it is. You can pick up blocks and place them down on designated platforms. The platform will activate or deactivate a door when a block is placed upon it. Don't worry about the hostile color of the doors, they won't hurt you. And cleanup fields will restore. That's chained up. No. 492 seconds on that one. And there's 3 maps total? 4 maps? 4. I'm guessing with difficulty getting harder each time. Oh, Blood of Durin. Didn't realize that was an asset that we could use. Alright. You got some areas you might find reachable even with portals. The launch pads will help you. Okay. So this is going to require a block. And the block is over there. Grab you. Launch pad. Place that. Hit the other one. Seems like something where... So now I just need something to put this other portal down on. Ah, clever. It's quite clever indeed. It is a block. It's a block. I see anyway. I don't think it has to do with the block I had. We're gonna go over there. I can't do it. Oh no, I can't get it there. So what was the point of the block? No idea. Hey, we have a block now. Up we go. Oh, that was just to get the block. Let's see now. Did you get rid of my block? Get rid of my block. Am I supposed to take you? I don't think I can interact with you anymore. I can't get... Yeah, I couldn't get to you anyway, even if I wanted to, because you're the thing holding that open. Definitely a very difficult puzzle. Or at least very provoking thought-wise. Right, so you give me this. I can't do that, because if I go through that, then it does nothing. Now I've seen that on both sides, which would imply that there's a way to get through here. But as far as I can tell, there's not. What to do, what to do. See, it looks like there should be something up there, but there isn't. I see on either side, is there anything? Yes, there is. If I put that there. Ah, clever girl. Clever girl. Now I just need to get over there. Because we still have our block? Yes. 1, 2. Boom. There. Place that. These two rooms are connected, so I have that. What does that do for me? Considering the end of the level. I'm going to see if I see anything that I would consider the end of the level. Like, you put me in here, but that doesn't help. Oh, hold on. Now there's 3 blocks. But I can't get up there. And that cleans any portal that I go through. Double checking that information, right? Yes, that clears out the portal. Can't stop myself. Don't see any way to get up there, nor do I see any other way in which to put a portal down. There's nothing up there for a portal. There's nothing on this table either. How do I get up there? Or maybe I'm supposed to do like a weird parkour thing where I go through this. Is there... Ah! I see now. I didn't realize you could fire midair. That hit. That definitely did. There we go. What's that do? Oh, it makes the wall red, so then we get stop, and then we can go on this, get over here, and then finally, yoink. Nice. That was number 2. 535, 492. Okay. What do you got for me? Projectiles can activate or disable doors when reaching a projectile receiver. Projectiles can move through portals. The projectile might look intimidating, but it is completely harmless. Okay. Fire! Guessing you're a projectile of some sort. Oh, is that how this works? Oh, that's cool. Do anything? Oh, I see. Go. Now, where do I put this? If I do that, I think that's particularly helpful. Anything down here? Should let me go through this. So we need to get up there. Oh, I'm betting. What this is for? There's something up here I can't see. Okay. Go through the portal. Puts me up here. Ah. Guessing that unlocks that door. Now how do I get up to the door? You're telling me I can't get through that? I mean, it's fine, but still. Up here now. I might just use you as a way to get that from keeping me from falling. Okay, okay, so we're gonna have to be a little fancy with this, I see. We actually hit that? There we go. Come with her. We got the projectile there. Don't see... Okay, let's get out of here. Around. See exactly where I need to put this projectile. Here. Well, that's interesting, because how do I get out of here? Help me. that not work? I can't get through here normally, right? We already determined. I got through earlier, but it was through some sort of glitch, not actually. Yes, I'm doing it. Oh, that's what happened. I got hit by it. No, that doesn't work either. Huh. The problem we're running into here is that can we see that from there? I don't think so. That now suspends that for all eternity until I break the daisy chain. Too slow. So I need to break the purple one. That suspends that. Now I need to break the green one. Huh? Oh, did I mistime that? Are you serious? Really? There's no way I mistimed that, right? Or maybe I did. I take full responsibility. Spend you. Break. Purple one. Again, I wasn't fast enough. A sprint button would do wonders. Spend you an animation again. The moment that I see you on your next rotation, I gotta go. I'm supposed to wait for you to get through? Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do. What do you mean? I see you. I go through. Did nothing. Or even am I? I do this before. How about just timing it perfectly? Need to break purple. Nah. You're suspended. That's what I'm doing wrong. Okay, I get it now. I understand how I'm failing. So we just need to do that one more time. EQ. E. It's not what I need to do. Green here. There we go. Ah, the analytical mind. I'm guessing I need to go back through here. So I can use this stuff in here. Another portal. But what does that go to? What? What would this go to? I need to break the green one. Talk to you in suspended animation again. Still doesn't tell me where the second one goes. Stood up again. Okay. Alright, you go there. You go there. You go there. That suspends you in the void. Resuspends you in the void. Need to break green. Now where do I put you? I've gotten you out here, but I don't see any other way to get through. There's nothing else to put you through except to hit the same thing we already hit. Unless I'm nuts and missing something. Oh, I am missing something. Okay. So, as soon as I... Boom. Oh, I hit the wrong color again. I am bad at this. I literally say what I need to do and then just mess up at the very last possible second. And you in suspended animation once again. Suspend you in suspended animation once again. I need to break purple. There we go. Ugh. Okay. So 492, 535, 953. Yeah. And now for what's undoubtedly going to be the one that takes over 1,000 seconds. You have nothing to say? No. We just have to incorporate everything we've learned, I'm guessing. We need to break those walls. Launch that we can't get through. Full walls. I did see a cannon fire. There's got to be somewhere besides here I can throw this. Not you there. Does nothing. See that over there, but I can't get up there. So I'm crazy, and there's like a... Okay, there's a portal there, but that's a launcher, isn't it? No, it's not a launcher. Okay, so I'm gonna need to break purple. Perfect. Timing I also couldn't see. There we go. Okay, that gives me a block. What did that mark? Mark this area. You're giving me another block. Opens up this area. Now leaves me chained in this area. This is once again going to come down to what is the correct thing here? Ah. What does that do? That unlocks something. I can no longer get in there. Oh shoot, did I just wreck myself? Did I just glitch it out? I think I may have just wrecked myself doing something that the devs weren't expecting. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to jump down here, and now that I've jumped down, there's no way to get back up there. Okay, well that's the first map. I give it, it was very intuitive. I do think that there is a bit of a mistake. I do think that there is a bit of a mistake that you literally can't. Doesn't look like anybody's playing. So we'll go in. Let's see what this is like. Last Omni. Prepare yourself to step into a world where survival is never guaranteed. In this roguelike experience, you'll face relentless waves of monsters, each stronger and more cunning than the last. Master your skills, adapt your strategy, and push past your limits. Are you ready? Just double check that. Is this readable? Nothing's readable. I'll do normal mode and start. Celestial's enchantment. Ah, I see. We're top down. Welcome, traveler. Here are some quick, clear steps to get you surviving your first run. Select skills based on your preferred playstyles. Prioritize selecting the same skill to strengthen it. Visit the shop to browse consumables and gear. Ready up and enter the combat stage. The match must start till everybody is ready and the host starts the match. After entering your combat stage, survive and fight the Horde. Turn coins that help you in your playthrough. For some time, the boss will spawn, dealing huge damage. Navigate thoroughly and strategize to beat the strong bow. Each player can only carry 2 weapons, 3 buffs, and 3 upgrades at a time, so choose carefully. I have 1,000 coins. Wait, you throws a bomb every 4 seconds. Health potion, pole arm, gun gear. Hi, Dodoko. Where are you? I want stamina deconsumption. And then C, equip that. And equip this. Something over here. Okay. He's the shady trader. I didn't recognize that asset. Alright, in we go. Let's see how long we survive. Are they supposed to be doing damage? I feel like they're not doing anything. Where'd the boss go? I guess I just click this. It's a domain. Domain seems interesting. Let's hold off. We didn't take any damage that run, so. No reason not to. A little bit of damage there. Wave. Increase the radius of the domain. Let's see here. Berserker's chest piece, so. That seems good. Especially the further down we go. The strat is to let them group up and then take them out all at once. Attack rate plus 0.2. Yes, we'll take that. Angry Dodo King. Oh, there's two of you. Ah. Well, we have one team revive, so that's it, I guess. Creates a projectile that deals damage. Oh, I forgot to equip that. Yeah, that probably would have been helpful. Let's try that again. Of the Berserker! Whip you. Yeah, that made things a lot easier. But we did still lose a decent bit of health there. Increase our attack more. What do you even do? Select a new skill. That doesn't seem particularly useful. That being said, I will buy 2. I think we only need the 1 though. definitely see how this would be easier with a group. I can definitely tell it's intended for that purpose. We're alive, barely, but alive. Yep, we're gonna max that out. $870 coins. What do you do? No. Aegis of Arcana and buy 2 potions. I'll use 1 now. Potion. Escape, escape. Oh, yeah. That did nothing. It effectively did nothing because I didn't have any time. Okay. Not bad. I don't hate that. Okay, and it's still considered as a victory. Thank you. Honestly, it would not surprise me if they did not consider it that. Wonderland level increase. Nice. That one I feel like I've played games similar to it before. So I'm not going to say I didn't like it, but I'd probably put it at like a base around a 5. Good map overall though. Did I get a Wonderland increase? Guess that didn't do anything. Alright. Back to all Wonderland. Love Rowing Row, who is NPC. That's easy parkour. Sure. This is just a simple parkour map. Let's see. Is this just a simple parkour map? Oh, is it just going to be get to this and... I mean, it's exactly what it said it was. And it has cats. Okay. I'm past level 17. Since we do have to do the event battle pass thing anyway, I am kind of your easy 5-level parkour. To be fair, parkour maps were one of my favorite things when Fortnite was doing them. We don't really have them anymore, obviously. But I feel like Genshin, you're a lot more limited on what you can do. with parkour. Unfortunately. Oh, it wasn't even a 5-level parkour. It was just get 5 coins. Hey, Hutao. Default achievements. Well, Wonderland level increase. Up to 10. Cool. I got a geo to replication. So let's spend our geo to replication. And we get a shirt. Alright. Now. We'll record the biography of Lou. We did the biography of Lou already. In a previous one. Fantasy and Sync. Misty Mountains? Oh, I've done this one off stream before. It's not too bad. Easy 10 coin pickup, EXP coin stage, platformer. The Astral Express. Is this just the Astral Express? Are we Honkai Star Railing in Genshin Impact? Honestly, that's pretty impressive. It is just the Astral Express. Pump, pump. Oh, and you've got the little radio. Memo keeper area. Huh. Yeah, not much to do. Where's the Trailblazer Award? Not much to do on it, but in terms of aesthetic, that's pretty impressive that they were able to do that. $18. What are you? Just a decoration? Placed in the lobby as decoration. Okay. We're 2 off of the Past Chronicle. Which actually, now that I think about it, is that just the epitome of this? Is there anything really afterward? You get the Jack-o'-lantern. Oh, and the contrail. Jack-o'-lantern and the contrail. Got it. Well, let's keep going then. Best parkour, 20 plus. Okay, well. The last one promised 5 plus levels, and it was literally nothing. So. Let's see if you are actually 20 levels. I'd love the Fortnite-esque just. Okay. And it's alright, you're breakable, aren't you? Oh, these actually. Okay, that did not hit me. I do think it'd be very cool if these were breakable. Or like breakaway. Off the side platform, missed that. I like how the lava doesn't kill me. Stop being cocky and just go. What? Oh, ladder. It's like, wait, what? I can walk. There we go. Each coin is 5%. Got it. Dang it. I do think the lava should damage you. So just teleporting you back up. But definitely my favorite of the parkour maps so far. Because it actually is not just, you know, an XP farm. Alright. No, 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 no. Oh, there we go. Somehow we made it. Alright, much smaller. So this time that jump. No, you don't. Thanks for playing. You know what? Very cool. Very cool. Get the platinum trophy. All parkour. Honestly, that was the best parkour map we've had. And it wasn't even close. The land level 11. Life and death duel. Oh, this is just this is the shotgun game, but a different version of it. Okay. Genshin match. Is it actually pixelated like this? Give it a shot. I could see this being like you put them underneath boxes, and you break the boxes, and that matches them. Let's see. Welcome to the Genshin Match Challenge. It's now underway. Looking forward to the Traveler's Skills. It's the Novice Tutorial area. Well, I've never tried it before, so I'm gonna go for the Novice Tutorial. Activate. Okay. Move a okay, what? Move a to a non-obstructed card. Click the tab to move the card into the slot. Okay. Click 3 cards with the same pattern to destroy them. Does that have to be in a row? No. And we can get the 3 of you. Okay. I see how it works. I understand what's happening. So we want that. We want this. We want this. Alright, the one thing I will say is that it's a little difficult to tell what you're picking up. This is pretty complex. Oh wait, there's a highlighter. Okay, hold on. Never mind. Forget I said anything. So I need a bird or a balloon. Or just 3 of any kind. Let's get this balloon. Alright, so that clears up a little bit of an area. Perhaps you. Get that. This clears out the entire thing. 1, 2, 3. Grab the 3 carriages. Grab the 3 balloons. Grab the 3 blubber beasts. Grab the 3 cats. So now we can grab the 3 of you. We need... Let's just get 3 of a kind of a few things. 1, 2, 3. Grab you. Balloon. 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 You. Clear everything out. 1, 2, 3. To grab you 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. I don't have abundantly easy third one to get for that one. I'll grab you. 1, 2, 3. We get 3 cats? No, we can get 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Let's grab 2 carriages. Bomb, bomb. We need to get rid of the cat to get the 3rd bomb. Cat, cat, cat. Where's the last one of these guys? See them anywhere. Third. Blubber beast, blubber beast, blubber beast. Bomb, bomb. Bomb. Still don't see that last bird anywhere. Cat, cat, cat. Dodocon, Dodocon, not Dodocon. Dodo King, even. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There you are. Waiting beneath the waves. Now realizing the giant Simolanka people. Nice. Victory. Up 65% on the speedrun leaderboard. Clear the area. Guess there's more achievements to that? Maybe you have to do it in a certain time. Oh, that one was okay. Wasn't too overly complicated. Oh, I've seen shorts about this one. This is the one that just gives you the Genshin login screen, right? And just pretends to be interesting. Okay. Alright. Yep. Yoink. Love that. Catherine, you look so much different than I remember. we have a wishing system. Stuff the hill trails. Mission complete. Oh, you gotta... Well, maybe it's not as random. Okay. 2 commissions to go. Is it just always a small step for hilly turtles? Oh, so that's how much damage you guys do. Congratulations, you won a welcome moon. Wow. How generous. Let's see if I can see... No, I don't see any... Alright. It must be just only a small step for hilly trails, and maybe they're upgrading the map? Alright, that's... Wait, why am I only getting credit for... Why did I only get... Oh. Ganyu, Nefer, Fischl, Xingqiu, Hale, and Yao Yao. Okay, that's funny. Oh, it's the store. I climb this? No. Okay, cool. I thought there's a bouncer. Unfortunately, I'm not getting credit for doing any commissions beyond these two, am I? Oh, there's daily commission 3. You gonna be daily commission 4? I'm guessing I need to do it before it gets too dark. Nice. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here's your reward. What did I get? Full steel. Can I equip full steel? I can't. We have had bots in full force today, chat. That is bot number 1, 2, 3, 4. That is bot number 4, which is honestly impressive. Alright, we've done our daily commissions, and now we log out. We got no achievements. Not even for giving a wish. Alright. What other interesting things can we find? Walk the path. Honestly, I'm curious. Seems to be an XP thing. Is it literally just walking a path? I mean, I see a command block there. So, are we... Do we forget to remove said command block? Or maybe not command... It's the command block's not a correct... Not the correct thing to say there. Oh, it literally is just... You could fail? I thought that would just put me back at the start of the path. feel cheated. I feel robbed. I failed such a simple task. How could one fail such a simple task? Alright. Fine. Okay. Sure. Sure. I mean, it did what it was promising. So, cool, I guess. Things I need to do on the battle pass. Apparently I did some of them. 19. 2 wishes. May as well. Boom. Isn't that what I'm currently wearing? Yes. Yes, it is. Blue eyes. That might be the first time I've gotten an eye. What's the actual, like, chance of getting these outfits? When do you get the guarantee 4-star? At least once every 70 attempts. Okay. What's the history at? I know I've never gotten one, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 45. So we're at 45 into pity. Then we have these, which we can't do anything with. Honestly, nothing I've seen has really been interesting to me, so we'll grab these. I'm quite happy with the fit that I have, so I do hope they optimize this. I mean, it's a very nitpicky thing, but I do hope they like optimize this in the future, because it's not very, like, this is cool, but the standard banner is kind of just disappointing. Hair, okay, just blonde eyebrows? Sorry, crescent moon golden eyebrows. Fine. And is that an Aranara shirt? Nice. Gotta love the Aranara. Gotta love the Aranara. Alright, well, let's continue. Switch stage. Go further down into the bin. Elemental Clash. Is this just... Oh, it's a... Okay, I see. We've done this one on stream before. Very easy parkour. Tension only up. We did a only up fairly recently. Deshret's Curse. Slime Shoot. Stilinosis. Sure. And involves... I mean, the thumbnail is quite literally what it says it is. So let's see how accurate that is to the current state of events. Do I have combat? Or is this more of a stealth mission? Okay, a little bit of a parkour. Okay. This is the Gnosis. Oh. Okay. I didn't see any Fatui, but they said it was work in progress, so. Hello. So everybody's doing. So the people are either idle or they're doing XP farms. That's interesting. Is it just that. I feel like these are probably going to get knocked out like the previous ones were, if I had to guess. Like even Fortnite, they had to kind of find ways to ban this. Let's just see here. That was doing. Trying to see if I can find one of these that they were doing in particular. Popularity. And Tap Football got thrown really far down. It used to be one of the better ones. Nice. Do love the name. Yeah, like this one. This was one of the ones that people were doing. So is this just some efficient way to level up XP for Battle Pass purposes? I mean, they had to know this would be something that happens, right? Yep, it's just that. 2 minutes of the game up. How does that result in... I mean, it does what it intends. Increases your Wonderland. Huh. What does it do for the Battle Pass? We were at 3,000? Doesn't really upgrade your Battle Pass EXP. So at least I guess that's nice? Is anybody doing this? Oh. I think I may not be able to do this because there's only me, but let's see. It's chess, but in Genshin. Have fun. Interesting. I see. Oh, is this the queen? Oh, no. Okay. So it's not quite Genshin, because in Genshin, or not in Genshin, in chess, you would not be allowed to make that move because it would put your king in check. Interesting. Alright, let's go further down. There's gotta be some hidden gold in here somewhere. Tree. Nothing, literally. Ito Shrine. Super Mannequin Risley Shrine. Anaxa Parkour. Buff Cyrene. It's a side scroller? Interesting. 3v3. Climb rocks. Getting over it. 50/50 simulator, dino game. Find simulator. Consider me curious. What is Find simulator? Is it just gonna be you die instantly? I could see it. I could see it. Okay, yeah. Passively leveling up. Yeah. I'm just gonna bully these guys. I could go fight daily trills and be better prepared, but I'm not going to. The range on that, out of curiosity, does it go all the way over there and hit them? It does. That's funny. Oh, they heal too quickly. Ah! Let's be honest, a real finding simulator would just be all of them dying in one hit. Because that really is just what finding is. Is that an insta-kill? Oh, yep. We're getting to instant kill moments. The normal attack's more powerful than the skill is now. Okay, maybe not that skill. Maybe not better than that skill. It just occurred to me this is supposed to be Ida Celestii, isn't it? You know what? I respect that. I also find it hilarious that I can just walk outside the map. Let's see if we can get ourselves to level 100 and actually see if the level 100 Finan cannot defeat a Froststorm Montreal. Let's see how much damage we can do to you. I nearly did it in one. See if we can line it up. It's a one-hit KO. And you're telling me that this does not one-shot that lava troll. I find that hard to believe. Alright, we're exactly level 100. I was lied to. A level 100 does beat it. Also, no achievements. Oh, new emote. What's the new emote? Sure, we'll add that there. And we also have laughing, I'm guessing. Sure. Huh. I wonder if only shall. Okay. Pac-Man? It's Pac-Man? Nice. You can direct the Elytral using your character controls, although he might just go elsewhere if he doesn't feel like following your orders. Excuse me? Oh, but there's no ghosts. Rolls are a little shaky. Alright. I do think you probably... you can't be that... I mean, I'm not going to say anything because I, still haven't even finished my own map, but you couldn't have added 4 enemies that just try to shoot the Elytral? Or maybe it's because there's a player active they have to use for the controls that all the enemies would just try to shoot the player. Honestly, that could be it. And let's see. Does that finish the map? It does. Complete. Okay. You got something. Is that the 5,000 EXP from Battle Pass? No. But, regardless. Oh, you can only pick one, huh? Then I'm taking this. So you don't even get the other one. You only get one pick. Well, that just seems rude. I mean, I guess technically I knew that from this, but you can only pick... Oh yeah, you don't even get the other option at all. Oh. Yup. Okay. I see. So that's how that works. Okay. Do we want to do any character modifications now that we have that? We might do some outward changes, but I don't want to change the hair, I don't think. Nah. I'm a huge fan of the hat. Do I like the gloves? Now the gloves clash. Everything clashes. Oh, we do have an accessory though. I don't think I like the accessory. I think we just stick with what we're good with. So get rid of the hat. Where's the hat? Goodbye, hat. Is that more Catherine? Might be more Catherine. And then you can't change the hair color, annoyingly. That's an interesting eye shade. And then we have that. But Catherine's eyes are brown. And so it doesn't really work. I have a top and bottom and shoes on. Okay, I'll just discard changes then. Bot number 6. We are on a roll. Or no, bot number 5. Okay. This is the most bots I've had in a single stream in a very long time. I admit this, I don't know if I've ever had 5 bots in a single stream, especially 5 bots within the first 2 hours. That being said, I think that'll do it for that for now. We'll head back, returned to that. We've got some stuff to farm. To those for the YouTube video, this may inevitably begin. Thanks so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. Thank you and have a good rest of your evening. Alright, now let's see here. Wish. Does nothing. As expected.
Haven't you heard?
Play. Not you. Still no event going on. Unfortunately. We do have some resin diffuse. In fact, we'll throw... Do we have enough for another set yet? Not quite. We're 7 off. So nothing there. Mail from Shangling. Oh, and achievements. Let's see what the achievements are. Guide Porter and Guinevere. Oh yeah, Recreational Pancration Tournament. End of Long Carp's Rest. And Return to Carp's Rest. And that everything? Yes. Nice. Alright, so we have 2 condensed. Yes. Oh, and we have Traveler's Tales with Amber. Amber! I think I may have had this one before, though. I do hope it's voiced, but I'm pretty sure I remember it not being voiced. Amber. Yep. Oh, bites the dust. Just wait all these slimes. Great shooting, Amber. No, it's just a slime. Every night can do that. I don't know why, but their numbers out here in the wild have been skyrocketing recently. They've even started tagging travelers on the road. In order to ensure the safety of the area, both the Adventurers Guild and the Knights have had to send people out on patrol to eliminate the monsters. Between ensuring the city's well guarded and pursuing monsters beyond its walls non-stop, everyone's been run ragged. People are just so tired that they can barely deploy their wind gliders. Before Albedo comes up with some sort of solution, someone's got to get rid of the monsters, right? Aren't you exhausted too? Me? Well, I'm doing fine after all. I'm used to fighting out here, so I know how to conserve my strength and choose the best way to engage. We can talk more later. I got another area to patrol. You should head back to Mondstadt for now. See you around. See you, Amber. Anecdote recalled. Definitely had that one before. Dr. Livingstone's transport request at the top of the mountain. No thank you. Alright, so let's see. We've got everything we need there, so let us head over. Let's first cancel Dr. Livingstone's transport request. And head down to... Oh, right, weekly reset means weekly bounties have reset. But let's head down here. We have 3 runs of the Mojimi Dyed Court for Yelan. See if we can get anything somewhat decent here. Also, let's just give Nefer a little bit of a different try.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Time to go clean. Strike a pose. It all adds up. Time to go clean.
Use our ritual first. Nothing there and nothing there. Now let's see if maybe we can get something cheeky on triples.
Installation chamber.
The deception ends here. No more lies. Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Get a minor. Bye. Bye-bye. Alright. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Well, at the very least, it's consistent in giving us nothing but bad things. It's all bad. Alright, Brina. Do your thing. Oh, you're still alive, big guy. I didn't realize you were still there.
Deception ends here. It all adds up.
Oh, now you're not. Good job, Nefer. How we doing, chat? Hopefully you're having better artifact luck today than me. Because that was 3 runs and absolutely nothing to show for it. Except maybe getting lucky on the strongbox. That is the best that I can come up with. Inazuma strongbox, do you want to be kind today? Mayhaps? Let us see. Let us see. Nope. No. No. Die. Oh, I got 2 more shots at it. Or 1 more shot. Yeah, 2 more shots. Okay. Alright. Do I have anything that I can actually get rid of? You're a 4-liner, right? Yeah. I can get rid of you. Just to give myself 1 more shot here. And it wasn't really worth it. Alright, well, let's see what we can do with what we have. get this maxed out. Hate that. Yeah, we'll give you a shot right now. Anything but HP. EM is okay. And that's all we can do. Alright. So be it. $36. With weekly reset comes a couple of other things we can do. For example, book 20 items. Dagnabbit, the sign. I'm starting to remember why nobody uses this area. Go. I'll only make 3 of those. I can make 70 of these, but I kind of prefer a healing, something that heals. I'll make 35 of these. I can. So let's just make 20. 2 bonus. Grab. Actually, no, let's do this all at once. So. Yeah, I can do 1,000 more currency, I think. Should be able to do this. Let's see. Hubby?
This realm.
Do I have 1,000 realm currency? Yes. Oh, and Dahlia up to 4. Ooh. Grab our transient resin. Let's grab our artifact level ups. And also grab these. I think that's everything. Yes.
If you
Bye.
ever
Alright, you need to finish leveling you up at some point. Alright, I need to make 10. That was the other thing.
this
Have
realm
10
is
items. You just need the... Yep. I have so many bags in my inventory. Last time I've ever had help. 2021. Nice. Granted, you haven't really needed help since 2021. Alright, what else? Stygian. Alright, Stygian. I keep forgetting about Stygian. A total of 500,000 more. Forge 20 items. Let's go grab the leeway. Or surely we can find something there. Yoink. Vindas, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna try your luck betting on Jade. On Jade. Yoink. White iron chunks as well. Might be the most of that material I've ever had. Hello. I'd like something. 13 of these. Need 7. Take 42 seconds. So that's getting that ready.
Anfang's Ironmongers, here to serve.
Here to serve. While you're doing that, We did get one condensed, so let's head over to Stygian. And at least we can get some dire prestige going. Let's set you over to Emblem. Let's just do hard. See which one of these we want to do. Which one's the easiest one for us? Let's just do this. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Where's the other guy? Actually, no, I want a Scoffier. Scoffier! Are you not considered a bonus character? No. Okay. That's fine. You're more than welcome anyway. Let's go.
The light will never die.
Think about that? It's 13 seconds. Nothing. 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 Alright. Alright, well, let's head over to Leeway then, and we're gonna strongbox that. And we'll have technically 2 chances. And then we can go grab our things from Hong Feng's Ironmongers. You know what? I'll keep that. Now, let's go over and grab our thing from Hong Feng. Master Zhang! Nice stuff. Thank you. D8. Dose of Enlightenment here is Widdenmora. Can we get up to 39? We would need 890. We can get that from Trounce Domains. So let's go beat up Child 3 times. And before you say anything, Twitch, random, I don't know, auto mod or something, I mean the Genshin character. I mean the Genshin character. Only possess 15. Cool. Start. Let's get your team in here.
This once.
That may be the case, but once is more than enough.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
Who's 4? Yelan, come here.
Who's our target this time?
Child.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously.
And on to the next one.
Busted. Shower me off to the breach.
See ya. Your teacher is better than you. Less surprise. Get yeeted. You're familiar with that concept. Alright, there's 1. This will be 2. And then we need
This
to fight
opportunity
one
is
more
quite
time.
hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Not bad.
Just killing him in normal attacks. I misclicked.
Guess I should take you more seriously.
Normal attacks and Scothier. Alright, we're just gonna ult kill you. Bye! Oh wow, that didn't kill. Consider me actually surprised. I would have thought that would have finished.
Quietly now.
Imagine if I fully kitted it out and got it to its level 10 talent, because I think I'm still... And I did not mean to hit that. Did not mean to hit that. Did not mean to hit that.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
You get a knockback.
You've got a trick or two.
Busted.
Here's a trick for you. Oh, my minions!
A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of excellence. Start.
Alright. And that means... we have this, which gives us more artifact leveling material, which means we can actually level up some artifacts a little bit more. We had the one we were working on. Let's see where this goes. And fairly middle. Really mid. It's at, well, let me compare. A712, 814, but you get EM. Nah, it's not going to be better than anything I'm already working with, I think. Yeah, 720. I have a lot of feathers, but they're all better than that. Yeah, so instead we'll take that one and throw it into something else. What 4-liners do I have? Four-liners that are worth leveling. We'll take a look at you. Where's that goblin? Where's that feather? That's not bad. Can we get it to, how much do we need to do to get it to 20? It's a fair ways away. Annoyingly. What's what do I currently have on you, Alan? A hydro damage bonus. Okay. Now? I don't really have anything else to do in Genshin, so this seems like a good time as any to head over to Star Rail. I don't know why I'm so big on when I go to my talking screen. There we go. That's a little better. That's a little better. Alright. And we'll swap over to Star Rail. Since we have weekly reset there as well, we'll get to do a simulated universe run, and we're still building Permansaur, so we might be able to get another shot at... Or did Anomaly Arbitration reset? It may have reset. All right. That's Genshin, not Star Rail. You clicked the wrong thing. I am a fool, I say. We'll also probably do a little reacts video. The Currency Wars special program happened. So, is it just that happened, or do we have anything else? We have nothing else. But I suppose in about an hour is when things would reset if we're gonna get a new event. There we go. And change up the category for the stream. Okay, Star Rail. Okay, Star Rail. Weekly reset plus permanent soul. We have 1 day till reset. A 34 hour, or 1 day, 13 hours. We have somebody gave us money. Thank you, Mao, for the credits. What else have we got? Oh yes, anomaly arbitration. When does that reset? Not you. You. 1 day, 6 hours. Let's go in. Get our cyclical extrapolation reset. Yeah. This team will do it. This team will do. It has done it many a time before. Arena of the Strong. We are quite strong. You know what? I want to look for Hyacinth or Castrus. Castrus. See. Sometimes you just gotta ask for what you want, and you can get it. Got 2 of the ones we needed. Deja vu. Da-da-ding. Goodbye. You know, we'll save our skills. We don't need them. Get torched. Grab that. Grab this. Sure. Grab that. Occurrence. Special discount. We'll just take 1,000 fragments. I will start going into combat the encounter domains though. Remembrance. Propagation. Let's do an adventure domain. We can always cheat those, except for like 2 different ones. This is one of the ones we can cheat. Gastrus, get ready to do your thing.
Emerge from your cocoon. Emerge from your cocoon. Emerge from your cocoon. Emerge from your cocoon.
Hi. Thanks. Sure, big knowledge injection gun. Boss!
Be careful.
Hi. I'm guessing 3 hits.
Danger approaches. Darkness with me.
2, 3. I would be correct. That's Remembrance, so I guess we'll take that, because that's kind of what this entire team is. It doesn't really matter between the two of you. That does matter. Wind. Wind. Encounter. I'm missing a lot of these, so may as well do it while I'm here. Like these two. Xenomorphic containment. Sure. Rania?
Let's try it this other way.
Why? They get a very tough battle of you. Why you? I wasn't expecting a boss. Or I guess a sub-boss. Not that you're gonna survive very long anyway. In fact, the NPC lasts longer than you did, which is kind of sad, honestly. I'll bet you. These will have super strong help. I'm just curious what super strong is. That's less than a boss.
Let's try it this other way. We can do it.
Even your super strong help is barely going to pose a challenge. Thanks for the skill point back, and prepare to be utterly obliterated.
With me. May death protect us.
Okay. Destruction is Remembrance. These really matter. You matter. 4 scribes. We don't need a combat domain. We only need encounter domains. And none of those really matter either. It's combat domain, we don't need combat. Encounter only, thanks. Mirror Escaper. Encounter or reward combat or occurrence. Encounter, please. 50. Counter? Nope, combat. Reward, store. Let's do store. Hey, Herda. Sure. Aw, quiz with no prize. Let's do this first. Now I want quiz with no prize. And that worked out. Did I do your thingy now that I have that? Yeah. This one's just fun for me. They're not very, difficult, but I find it funny.
Night falls. Good night. Night falls.
Good night.
Good night. We can do anything. Embrace a new life.
Amen. Sure. 3 curios. We do love getting 3 curios. Sure.
Be careful.
Sure. Hi. How's it going, Nobara? Welcome to the stream.
Danger approaches. Return to dust.
That's going well, going well. We're just doing our weekly reset simulated universe run, and then we're going to be building Danhung Kermansor Terai a little bit more. Is the current plan.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
How's your day been? Funnily enough, you're also the first real person we've had in chat today. Past 5 or 6 people that have been here before you have been bots. So, welcome as the first actual person. Remembrance. What a combat domain. Take a store domain though and say hi to Herta. Hi Herta. Give me that, give me that, give me that. And that works. Eh, no worries, Nobara. Thanks for coming regardless. It's a piece. There goes all my health. That's fine though. We'll just take 600 because there's no point in not taking it. Great temptation. Sure, I'll press it. Press it again. Enter a tough battle. And by tough, you mean what? Everything's gonna die within 2 seconds? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think we need to use an ultimate here. Ah, very tough battle. Okay, now we'll use Casters, because I think Casters just clears this entire wave. Boom. Didn't even need the ultimate. Well, I guess we need half the ultimate. Just not the dragon part. Alright, respite before final boss. Have a good one, Screwlum. Oh, I should have taken Hyacine, that's my bad. Didn't see her. Sure, Cypher.
Be careful.
Alright, banana. Banana Ramadama. Boom. They're 1 HP bar already. Is this number 2? And let's just put you out of your misery. Goodbye. And out we go. Quick and simple.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
We got a standard banner pass, so let's see what the standard banner has in store for us. It has in store for us some pioneering. Alright, well there you go. From there, let's do our permanent sword building. What do we want to do? The thing is it better for the sake of anomaly to build Saber? No, because I really can't do much more damage with Saber than I'm already doing. So yeah, it's still Dawn Hung. We're gonna actually work on these a little bit. Alright. I think we have all of his, yeah, we have the entire tree leveled up. Alright, Clocky. Give us the goods. What do you say? Set alarm! Oh no! Alright. Easy in, easy out, sort of thing. With formatting changes, I have to move the TikTok chat over to a different monitor, so not to worry, TikTok chat, I can still see you. Ma'am! Two purples, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Another quick little hit.
Good night. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
We have one more run to go. Or two more runs, I guess, technically.
We can do it. Root here. Trigger gets messy. Night owls. Good night. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
And one more run. Be able to get this last one.
Embrace a new life.
Give Anomaly Arbitration a shot again after this. I think it's that.
Night falls. Good night.
Alright. Let's see how much that levels up. Our buddy over here. Yeah, we want to level up the damage. That was where we were struggling with the previous one. Maybe the light cone is also not helping us here. I did see someone recommend just stacking the highest attack I can on him. Let's see what actually people are... What is the actual thing you're supposed to do here? Honkai Star Rail Official, Build Guide, Hermansor. What is a good option just to have on you? Your worlds apart, inherently unjust destiny. I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, is that Blade? It might be Blades. Journey forever peaceful. Moment of victory with Kafka. Journey forever peaceful. Journey forever peaceful. Which one is that? I don't recognize Journey forever peaceful, which is apparently a 4-star. Journey forever peaceful. Say Battle Pass drop? Is a Battle Pass drop. I just haven't picked it up. Okay. Well, what other options are there? Moment of victory with Kafka. Brighter than the sun, night on the Milky Way. Brighter than the sun. Light guns with a base attack of 582 or higher are better than the preservation light guns not mentioned here by a large amount. Therefore, it's recommended to use a light gun with at least 582 base attack if you do not have any of the preservation light guns ranked above them. Okay. So we just need a high level. 529, 529, 529, 529. Don't I have a fully leveled night on Milky Way? 582. Yep. Alright. Let's see what this does. Anomaly arbitration, here I come. Don't know why I shaking with his head got off. There we go. Party card. Anomaly arbitration. I'll be the judgment of equilibrium. Start with you. We'll also try the DOT team, but I feel like it will do worse. Behold the King of Knights! This is permanence! Yep. Ow. Guide you on your path. I got boom. Permanence. Yeah. Get him again. Beautified. Alright, gets rid of a couple of them. There goes the second one of those we need to take out. Should get Permansour's ult here. We do. Which should take care of that one other side problem. Nope, did not kill that one. Oh, there it is. This is obviously not the optimal way to do this, but... we're still in 0 cycles, which is nice, but... Black Tide Fever dispelled. Get ult back. Unfortunately, 72,000 damage is doing nothing here. Well, we got one of them nearly down. Get him again! We're gonna get one more attack with you before. Alright, so we've gone through one phase, and this is where things get difficult. Okay. We can get this guy done, like, before we lose another turn, but I don't think it's possible. Get him, Saber. So both of you makes it 43%. Fortunately, it's still not enough. Now we'd have to defeat the death with only one turn, and I don't think that's happening. So I guess we'll try the DOT team. Yeah, we'd have to defeat you with Don Hung was a one attack, and that's not happening. Alright. We will try with the DOT team with Don Hung, but I don't think that's going to do it either. Afka, Black Swan. Afka, Black Swan, Ice Elements. Sure. Afka, Black Swan, Ice Elements. Where's my Ice Elements? There you are. Need to give you back your thing. Attack percent around here somewhere, I think. If not, then I can quickly go make one. Is anybody else missing anything? No, you're fine. And you're fine, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go quickly make an artifact for this, I guess. Do that for, I always forget I can do this, but I can do this from here, right? Synthesize, yes. And you need, let's see, I forget exactly what you are. Kafka Lightning. You need Eagle of Twilight Line. Eagle of Twilight. Me trying to remember which one that is. You. Hold on. That's not what I have on you, though. Do I have... What do I have on you, Kafka? Kafka, where are you? There you are. What's your relic set? Oh. The Eagle's not the problem. It's you. Revelry, right? Revelry by the Sea? Yes. Okay, so I need Revelry. Attack percent Revelry by the Sea. I think we can handle that. We can handle that. Alright, synthesize. Revelry by the Sea. Link rope. Customize synthesis. Attack percent. We can only get one substat. What do we care about? Substat speed. Okay. That's actually not terrible for a 3-liner. Let's level that up. Don't like the attack, but whatever. Actually, we'll keep you. I gotta have something I can get rid of. That'll work. Okay. I feel like re-rolling this. You know what? Yeah. I think that's worth it. Getting the double the hit rate, we still get a little bit of speed. Hey, no worries, Nobara. Thanks for coming back. How's it going? Alright, let's try this DOT team. Let's see how this is gonna go. Permansor, you're gonna stay. You guys are out. We're gonna put Hycillans in slot 3. We're gonna put Black Swan in slot 2. And we're gonna put Kafka in slot 1. We're gonna make sure that you have the artifact that I just did. You do not, so let's give it to you. Okay. Let's see if we can get through. I don't think we will be able to. I've not been having much luck here. This is the one I've not been able to do anything about.
Make a wish. Does that hurt?
But we're gonna give it a shot. Guess now we have a sustain at the very least, but I don't think we're even gonna get close. We got 2 stars with the previous one.
Stand still.
Get him, Hycillans. And then Endless Abyss. It's just I'm not doing a ton of damage. Never really am.
Time to say bye.
Boom. Boom. And I got rid of a couple of the small fray, I guess, but even then. Not doing a ton here. Yeah, how's your day been going, Nobar?
Stand still.
Get our shield back up. Off you. A little bit of damage there. Hycillans again. Doing the child ult. It's for you. There's one of them.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Bye. Summon your little buddies. I need your buddies summoned.
Stand still.
Summon your allies, thank you. Keeps things going. Black Swan slowly dying, and Donghung is not saving me. A little bit of a shield, at least. That's not gonna help me if you don't give me a shield. Ah, sorry, Novara, but at least everything's going well for now. Thanks for taking some time out of your day to come on over here and watch me struggle with anomaly arbitration. This day, I do not think DOT is good enough to actually be a mechanic that should be used. But you kind of have to for this, so. Donhung is not keeping me alive. Come on, guys. Alright, Kafka and Black Swan that'll at least help.
Time to say bye.
Don't think it'll be enough, though. Alright, you go down. You three go down. What's this at 46? Really? They don't even get 50% out of that? Alright. 2 minutes.
Stand still.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I've had internet issues in the past as well, so I know how annoying that can be. Okay, well, we have to take him out this cycle, and I don't think that's happening. And no worries, Nobara. See you later. Yep, same as before, just not enough.
Time to say bye.
DOT is just so bad, even with all this. Thankfully, I already got all the rewards from Lygus, so I'm not too worried about that, but still. What did I say? What? New gameplay? We haven't had new gameplay. Let's see here. You know, I mean, it goes away, what, tomorrow? But, you know, it's there for now. We've got an hour and 10 minutes left in the stream. I don't want to do a story quest because if it doesn't work out, then, or because if it takes super long. So I suppose we'll end things off with a little bit of Woo or DNA? Woo or DNA? Let's see. Actually, that would work as well. Let's do that. We will end things off with a magic draft. We've done, 2 gotchas today, and there's no real point in going into that right now. That would take about an hour in total, so it ends up perfectly aligning with the end of the stream. Let me head back to the talking screen. This will be changed, I'm hoping, by tomorrow's stream to fit the new VTuber model better. The new me. Alright, Epic Games Launcher. We'll do a Pick-2 Spider-Man draft is what we can do currently. If we do well enough, then... actually, let me check the exact rewards if we go an absolutely perfect record. Also, to those who care, of which I doubt there are many, happy National Sandwich Day, apparently. Gotta love sandwiches. And let's pull it up just to make sure. You're 1500, right? Yeah, you're 1500, so that doesn't work. Alright. Change up the stream title. Our TikTok category to other. And put our Twitch category to Magic the Gathering instead of what it tried to do last time, which was, or what it did actually do last time, which was Magic the something else. Magic the Wandering. Live settings. Let me see here. What I want to check is 1080. We spent 750. Okay, so yeah, even if we didn't, we couldn't get to enough for a. Actually, let me check the store real quick in case there's a random gem thing or something going on. Okay, get lost. Get lost, cut down, opt. Oh, I thought it was going to be an insults kind of day. Get lost, cut down. Guess not. And a random pack. Multiversal Passage. Love it. Alright, quick draft through the Omenpaths, 750 gold. Let's see how we do. Okay. So Multiversal Passage is nice. I see Chosen by Valgaboth, and I see Ardeer. I also see City Pigeon, which I keep losing to, so maybe there's an actual point to that. My main thing is going for these two and go for Blue-White Control. Keep in mind, this is basically just unsummon on a creature, which is just good. These are the two best cards in the pack. Esper isn't out of the possibility. Here... These are villains, right? No, these are heroes, not villains. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. You and the Death Toucher. It's a bad Mayhem payoff, but we have it. You and you, I don't think I'm playing Opulent Valet though. You two can get in. Which one are you? Ah, the land, okay. Well, we're definitely going to be casting blue spells. And I think I will take Mothwing Shroud, and we'll just do Esper. So So that and this. Get a counter and Doc Ock. Or legally distinct Doc Ock. Go for big damage. Draw. And draw. You can go on the sideboard, but we'll put Venom in the main for the moment. And then you two. What are you? Artifact spell. Eh. I think it's those two. Just removal is good. Removal being removal. Tap spell and City Pigeon? No. Vasen and City Pigeon. Ooh. Yeah. Seems good. Blue-black land and flyer. Some cuts to make. Got a lot of cuts to make. I think clandestine. I think Miasmic Mist no longer makes the cut. Yeah, we have 13 cuts to make. Okay. We could cut white entirely. Honestly, seems reasonable. Cut an Ozor. Cut the Caladia Brawlers. Cut Pinnacle Research Team. Cut Miasmic Mist. Cut... Definitely don't want you. You still seem fine. At the university campus because we're not playing white anymore. Tethix. Let's see, I'm not a fan of. In the 3-drop slot, we have 2 bounce spells, 2 counters, obscure alleyways. Honestly, yeah. We run it like this. Well, it started as a City Pigeon draft, and it quickly devolved. And you know what? That's fine. This is a very intro control hand. I'm all for it. This is basically just time walking them 3 times while we establish a board. By which I mean, if they don't have a turn 1 play, we bounce their thing on turn 2, bounce their thing on turn 3, bounce their thing on turn 4. And then we have things we can do with that information. Sure. Annoying, but fine. Yeah, we're going to bounce that back to their hand. They're going to be forced to replay it. Now, if we can draw literally anything, honestly, a blue land would be great. Black land. Okay, we'll attack. Which, we're going to bounce it again. Time walk them again. And then a land, we can go Tethix or Krobel. Probably Krobel. Make them replay it again if they want. Okay, that works. Again, we're not getting anything here. Again, just 1 land. I would prefer not to have to just play Argyle again if I can help it. So that's going to be the tapper, holding up 3. They've got the 1 mana. The 1 mana turns something into a 4/5. So there goes the opportunity. You know what? And of course now we're still not drawing great, but okay, we'll play this. Honestly, just Makti and Illa in general is just a ridiculous card. Yep, being 6 here and they draw 2 cards. Which is ridiculous. Can't even play 2 things here. So we're gonna Argo. Bounce this again. Counter there and no attacks. And they probably have removal in that absolutely stacked hand that they have. Again, with double blue, this becomes a very different game. Because we would be able to hold up counter magic. We would have been able to deal with this way earlier. But we have just not gotten anything. Yep, that is back. I can only deal with it so many times. Yep. I assume that they're not going to attack. Oh, I mean, if they do that, that's fine. I will take the trade on the Death Toucher. That seems reasonable. Hide in Mundanity. Sure. Hide in Mundanity you. Bane Mark Lane and watch us mill 2 islands. That's kind of okay, I guess. We are taking 2 in the air currently every turn. At least we can Crobble next turn. You're not a spider, right? No, you're a robot. Alright, what's getting +2, +2? That's a 7/7. They trade. Death Touch is good. Draw. Play Tyrell. We now have a way to block the Vexed bots at least. But I mean, they have the 1 mana thing, but we need to get it out of their hand, so. Again, I have to get it out of there. Okay, well, that's interesting. Yep. Maybe you have a way to give it indestructible to it. I think getting that off the board isn't just as important. Again, with another land, things could really be good right now. One more land, preferably blue. Thank you. So now, we're going to put 2 counters here. It was a 5/3. No attacks. Yeah, no attacks. And the turn. Yep. And we'll counter whatever relevant play that they try to put down here. And we can tap their 2 flyers, get in for 5 next turn. Or maybe not both their flyers, but yeah. We can tap down a couple of things. Gotta try. Nice. You have a fight spell, I'm guessing? Yep. It's the 3 mana fight. But I also... Oh, no, it's fine. That's not good either. Yeah, if we take that trade. Get rid of that. works. Except we can't cast it right now. Again, our mana situation has just completely wrecked us this game. We're going to be taking... We could just be dead here. Our mana situation on not drawing double blue just did not help us at all. Yep, we're going to block Argyle. Or we're going to block Alessis. We're at 4. This puts us to 6. They no doubt have a... Okay, we're still alive, but we're just... Oh, right, because our stuff enters tap, so it doesn't matter. Yep. That card is basically a guaranteed win in most decks. Just the ability to have your opponent's stuff come in tap for 2 mana, and it is a flyer, which is basically just a better version of every effect we've ever had about that in the past. Is good. Is very, very good. Okay, much better. Turn 2, turn 3, turn 4. They do get to go first, annoyingly, but that's not bad. These are villains, right? Yes. Play the bots. Not against holding up counter on 3 as well, depending on what they play here. Yeah, I'm gonna hold the counter spell, I think. They'll probably attack for 1, I'm not gonna block. Let's see if we can get whatever their 4 is. That works out well. They do get the extra card draw, I suppose, but I think overall still worth it. Alright. Play the Bane Mark Leonin, mill 2 cards, a land, and another counter. And now we can start getting in. We can have Vazin enter as a Bane Mark Leonin if we want. We also have Unstable Experiment. Sure. Probably just worth it to get rid of that. See if we can get him to try to trade here. Yep. Draw a connive. Okay. Hopefully it's Exile's Artifact Enchantment, annoyingly. Of course, you have it every time. Activate you. He's going to be an 8/8 and 1 more card in graveyard, which, if they try to attack with the Archivist, I will offer that trade. Okay. I will offer up trades if you're willing. Let's go put 2 counters on, I'm guessing, the 4/4. Big 8/8. First strike and vigilance, you say? Okay. Knife. Yeah, let's get in for damage. If they want a double block here, that's fine by me. Oh, that's 100% fine. You have no cards in hand, I'd much rather get 2 of your things off the board. That's a decent top deck. But I think we're still fine. Yeah, you get first strike, that's fine. And turn. Let's see if we can maybe get him with the pre-strider aces. They put it on probably the fighter. We block. And then with first strike, whatever, yeah. Make it a 1-1. The first strike doesn't matter. It dies. Sure. You can look at my hand. What would you like to choose? Instant. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'll take that. See, let's surveil. Because I do get a connive trigger coming up. That's fine. Leon Parched. Connive, draw a discard, get a counter there. Now I attack like this. And I would still be able to kill something with Carlo, even if they double lock like this, because I kill whatever else they don't do anything with. Yeah. Yeren Oski dies. Put you to 12. Leon becomes a land. I take 4. I take 6. You up to 5. Make it look like I have something. Guess maybe it was worth it to attack there. Kind of debatable. If I had attack there, they go to 5. Maybe they're forced to block. Yep. I'll take 4. If you can deal 6 damage to me, go ahead. Okay. Draw a knife. Really bounce. I want to bounce. Oh, it didn't matter. I think they were still alive technically, but I do want to look real quick. So the correct bounce there is the 4/4 is the most annoying, but we can get through either way. So I guess it would be the 3/4. But yeah, they would have lived through that. I go first. I've got 2, and then once I get 3, things start going. Again, decent hand if we draw land number 3. If I don't naturally draw it on... Yeah, okay, we're fine. Carlo on 3, bounce on 4, be able to attack for 3 as well. Alright, yeah, the clutter cluster. Where do we Hydro Man? You know what, we'll Hydro Man. Now we can go Carlo. Yep, attack for 2. And web. Ah. Is it better to Carlo or is it better to just bounce? Let's just bounce. Next turn we can, if we draw a land, we can Crobble. Okay, land number 4. Into a 4/4. Maybe we don't Crobble then. So with this turning into an island, I could play a 2-drop. Okay. Clandestine, honestly. Yep. I'll take 4. Yep. I'll go to 14. Y'all are gonna unweb something, I imagine. I'm gonna guess the Cluster Clutter for 6. Nope. Well, I'm not countering Zora, so. Okay, that really didn't work out. Do we attack for 4? No. If they did trade, it would work out really awkwardly. Oh, blue splash. I'll double block. Might be able to get him with some sort of weird combat trick here. That tells me they're absolutely gonna play one of your things here. That's enough of that. Roval? Roval. Attack alone. Counter on it, Surveil 2. Don't need either of those. I offer this trade because I don't want them to cluster clutter. And they need to end web for them to get that effect. Alright. Sure. Annoying, but we'll live with it. Get ready to use so you don't have card advantage. Now they need a top deck in order to... Alright, land. You can only play that for its non-web cost, so... If that's what you want to do, that's what you can do. That's fine. That's the optimal way of dealing with that. Alright, and now we're gonna... Ozor. Make him an 8/8. No attacks. They did not surveil, which they did not know what was on top of their deck, so they should have. Sure. And now I'm gonna Tyrell on my turn into Vazin, and we can really start doing some stuff. Actually. Honestly, it's probably better to just make a bunch of 8/8s. To kill this, they have to block with Horus, and I think that's... Sure. Want to put a land on top of your deck? No? Sure. Then we'll wing in with the pair. You're gonna have to block with Horus at some point. Okay. You take 8. Play Tyrell. You're currently dead on board. Yep. Dead on board to sheer attack volume. That be how that works sometimes. Turn 2, turn 3, turn 4. Yeah, we got... This is a hand. And I wish these had flavor text. Makes it feel even less like an actual set that we didn't get flavor text with the cards. Actually, that makes things work out even better in our favor. Sure. I'm not going to counter that. I'm not going to kill that. I'd rather hold it up for whatever their follow-up play is. Oh, let's see if we can get him to connive on the Lurking Lizards. Yeah, now I'll kill it. Because it gets rid of their card draw as well. What you gonna do? 'Cause I'm fine holding up the counter. Get rid of your ramp. Like Tyrell. And now we have the removal spell at a discount. We can bounce this thing. Plenty of options. The 2-mana removal spell requires this to be 4 power. It's not. Okay, they have... Oh, okay. I mean, I still get that later, so I'm kind of fine. You lose 2 life unless you control them. It's not just you lose 2 life. Okay. Let us Bane Mark Leonin. Oh, those are a couple of cards I would have liked to have had. That being said, we still get the Caress off, unless they remove this again. Which, if they remove this, then I'll just play another one. Sure. I can just play another one. Oh look, it's a Bane Mark Leonin. Mill 2. Again, would have liked those. Really getting lucky on that department. Do you have another Disfigure? Or Scorpion Seed? Wow, okay. Well, I'll kill your next big play. That is not a very big play, so never mind. Can I get some good? Clandestine will work. Sure. Let's get rid of some lands. Well, that's 8 land. And that's more lands. Bouncer Weaver. Do you have a 3rd Scorpion Sting? Surely not. Sure. Land. What is your final card? Draw. Can I see if this gets rid of it? And that. Does this get rid of it? Master Weaver again. Play this. Swing for 3. Oh, do you have to grow extra arms? Is that the trick? Ah. That's fine. I'd rather you use that on a defensive block than an attack. Actually, I'm not really incentivized to attack or block here. I don't really want to use premium removal on that. So I can bounce it if they try to, like, if they top deck, like, the fight spell, which they may very well. Oh. Okay. That works. Now if they block with the 0/3, I can get rid of it. Okay. Draw, connive. Like to have been able to keep these, but sure. My turn. I want him to surveil to the top. Land a graveyard. I want to be able to use this. That's something I can use it on. Yep. Oh, now I get to do both? That's great. Play Tethix. Kill you. 3. Land. The bots. The bots be vexed. Thing for 7. They can surveil 1 time. They get rid of grow extra arms, which I feel like may have been a mistake. Oh no, you can do it again if you want. Sure. So now you get an extra surveil. Full land. They're now top decking naturally for this turn. I have 5 damage on board. They top deck a land. We will surveil. See if we can hit like Carlo or something. Okay, maybe not. It's just something. Okay, we'll hold that. There's no reason to play it. Shoot for 5. Carlo would be nice because we could get a counter on the bots, actually. Okay, you surveil. Surveil land a graveyard. Man, you're hitting all your lands. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hold on. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There should be 3 more lands in their deck. So they should be pretty much gassed from here on out. Tethix. Okay. Let me just put an upkeep stop at this point. I can cast all I need. Carlo, the one that... not Carlo, the one that lets us fly would have been great to put in the graveyard. Ooh. Yep, surveil. Even on top. Bellion. Bellion's useful, actually. Because Bellion puts a counter on the bots. Sure. Exile target artifact or enchantment? Or get back something bigger. Exile target artifact or enchantment is probably correct. You don't really have anything in your graveyard worth getting. I do relevantly get Menace with Probal, so their attacks are a little awkward. I am going to attack with Tethix, because I think they're going to double block. Okay, can you not hit gas one time? Well, at least it's a hard to consider. Okay, they get rid of the... Yeah, that makes sense. We'll keep the counter. Play Bellion. They need a creature to be able to double block Probal. That's fine. Did you draw like a fight spell? Land. Are you just dead? And just in case I'm wrong, but I think you're just dead. This is Menace. Put that in the graveyard. Yeah, you're just dead. 2 cards left in deck. But we got there. The Lucky Frog? You go, I go first. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit slow, but turn 3, turn 4, turn 5, we got a bunch of stuff. Maybe they're a little slow as well. Probably not, but most likely their first play is like turn 2, and then we can really start going off on turn 3. So yeah, they get their 2 drop down, maybe like Lurking Lizards or something. Cluster Cutter, okay. So now we counter their turn 4, we can then bounce or play Death Toucher and go from there. Let's actually see what their play is first. It's like an enchantment buffer on the cluster, the Clutter Cluster. I want to keep saying the Cluster Clutter. That's not what it is. Yeah, you are very much worthy of getting countered. That is Miles. Very glad I kept up the counterspell. What did you have that's 1 green? Like if you had like the Enweb guy for 1 white, but... Bane marked Leonin. And it was Rampage maybe? But that's a sorcery, not an instant. I would have liked those. Spin Mark Leonin, despite being a very good Death Toucher, has been getting rid of all the cards that I actually want. That's like one of my only real removal piece. And a really good bounce spell. Yeah. Bounce that. No attacks. Next turn we can Tethix. Or Ozor. Both are not horrible options. Ozor has Hexproof, so maybe we do Ozor, depending on what this play is. I'll do that. If they want to make it indestructible, they can. Get a combat trick out of their hand, and I can play an even bigger Death Toucher. Sure. Gets a premium fight spell out of their hand. And it was still blocked, so I don't take damage. And web? Yep. Okay. Hard. Nah, we're just gonna play the big Death Touch guy. I'd liked for the Cluster Clutter not to be coming down, but they may have just removal. I will offer it again. Okay, they have another one of the fight spells. No? Okay. That's fine, honestly. Right now my plan next turn is just Tethix on Argil and play Carlo. If they play something I need to block, then I'll just play Ozor. Okay. They do have something instant speed, so that's worth keeping a note on. But yeah, I think I'm going to go Tethix into Carlo. Sure. Fail to fine. Fail to fine. Fail to fine. Okay, I don't think they failed to fine. Okay, it's just that guy though. That's fine. Make you a 4/4. Play Carlo. No attacks. I'll block with Argir. Once again, you offer it, I'll take it. And you get the fight spell out of their hand somehow. Okay. Sure. Well, now they can't cast Cluster Cutter, so they could play 3/3. That's a 4/4, I guess. Now I'm about to have Octavius, so... Okay, so now I know their entire hand. It's a bunch of N-Web creatures and favored... Yeah, it's a bunch of... Yeah, N-Webs and favored fighter. This is better. Knife. Discard the counter. Ozor. Discard the land. Swing for 3. Because that's Menache. Now that all of their things currently... I have to get that off the board. I do not want them in webbing. And they have that perfect opportunity if I don't do something there. Because that is a spider that is a 3/4 plus 2 3/2s, and that is not good for us. Now they're just putting down bodies. Morbin time? Unfortunately, now we're not going to be able to stop the Cluster Clutter. But at the very least, I'm guessing they're going to get rid of Carlo here, keep Tyrell, because they could start blocking Tyrell with the 3/2s. Yep. And now they're going to cluster clutter, or oh my goodness, clutter cluster. Because I can't stop that. Yep, so those are now all 3/2s, which is annoying, because that was my way of doing anything. Okay, that's nice. So now if they want to do it... This does not have reach in here. Yes. So now if they want to kill the bots, they're going to have to double block it. Okay. That's fine. I get the battlefield trigger anyway. Okay. Now I'm going to get the effect. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. Out of 17, there's 8 lands left in my deck. That's annoying. Looks like we're taking some damage here. Bots doesn't do anything, we need the bounce. I don't know on what, but... Okay, that's not horrible. Counter on you. I would love those. Bounce something. Bounce you, I think. No. Bounce the fighter at this point? Actually, we'll just bounce you. They can attack me for 3 in the air. We're not doing horrible here. Alright, you play your 4/4. You make the Vex Bots a 6/6. Okay. Sure. Just full send? Yeah. Block here. Go to 9. Yeah. Alright, so no attacks. I mean, we're both top decking, but I have a Surveil land, so... I didn't disconnect, did I? No. So it's just a matter of who top decks better. Because they can't really attack into me. That's annoying. So they top deck better is what I'm hearing. Again, they should just full send it. They did not. Crobel. Yeah, we'll take Crobel. You draw land for once? Because I'm flooding out. Of course. Again. This thing. Again. Am I just dead in the air now? There's no way you top decked 3 consecutive. Wow. Okay. Wow. They were smart. They just full send it. I'm pretty sure I'm dead, but. They're fearful of something I might have. Maybe an upkeep stop at this point. In the event I don't draw something here. Yep. At this point, I think I'm dead anyway. But maybe they think I kept something at the top because it keeps me alive. Knowing my luck, they've just top decked 4 playables in a row, and this is a fight spell to kill me. That's my guess. Yep, it's a fight spell. Let's do an upkeep stop. Yep. Well, they have 1 land. And I'm pretty sure I've just lost here. But like if they full send, I block these 2, I take 1, 2, 5. I go to 4. I guess, I mean... I guess they could just try to wait me out because I only have 7 cards left in my deck. Sure. I'm drawing nothing but lands. Drake Center, yeah, both of my tappers are gone, so they can't even help me. Just kill me, man. Just kill me. Doesn't even do anything, does it? No, everything they have is bigger than that. You got me. I can't win from here. Everything has... all the spiders get +1/+1. Either I needed to draw gas or they needed to draw not gas. And we just did not draw anything there. Well, I did say that we would be going to the 4-hour mark, and it looks like, depending on how this game goes, we may hit that mark. So obviously we'll stay as long as it takes to finish this draft. So if it works out where we stream longer, that's so be it. Turn 2, turn 3. Yep. It's a good curve. One cannot disagree with it. The cats. Let's see. If they pump the cats, that's honestly great. If that's how you want to spend your turn, that's great. Now, if we could draw an island. Okay. Beggars can't be choosers. Aw, man, Vazin. Not Vazin. That's it. Discard. Actually, Bellion's kind of ramp, so yeah. I think that's worth it. Sure. If you have like Rhino's Rampage, then I'll do the Unstable Experiment. So they trade. It's Clandestine. Keep both. Pick-2. And depending on their next turn. Sure. Give another fight? No? Yeah. Destroy that. Hold up the counter for whatever they play. Slow and steady wins the race. Then I can play Crobble next turn, put a counter, and start surveilling the Pain-Marked Leonin. I'm in a bit of a controlling mood today. Actually, I want that in the graveyard. Giving something flying is giving something flying. We can bounce something and play a 3. We can bounce something and do the Arala next turn. That's not really worth it. Did you actually give me a better target than... Oh, okay. Sure. That's fine. Harlow. And you know what? I will bounce Zora. Number 3. And they're at 6. Okay, big Ward 2 guy. That's fine. Hide in Mundanity. Pay the Ward. Give you flying. Wing. You have to chump the Bane-marked Leonin, you take 5. Where's my it doesn't obey with me? Yeah, it doesn't obey me, it cooperates with me. That worked out pretty well. It looks like we will be getting another game. At least one. All right. Again, slow, but I go first. I've got double blue. Most likely they don't have a play till turn 2, so I can hold up counter, play Million in. Ooh, if they're like a slow deck and they have a tap land on 2, that would be absolutely incredible. But I doubt it with what they just played. My guess is turn 2, some random 2-drop. Yep, Goro-Rel. Well, if they don't play anything on 3, we can Scorpion Sting. Yep. There we go. You and Webbing. Oh, this is like that Spider-Man that's 1 mana? Yeah, no. Prefer he didn't. Played Banemarked. Do we not mill cards I want? Kinda wanted the Snatch back, but at least the Rala is good in the graveyard. Banemarked Leonin, not a spider, so not affected by Goro-Rel. That's fine. Ethics. They probably have removal for that, but whatever. Almost certain they do. Oh, they have their own Banemarked Leonin. Well, there's no fights in that color. This might be... okay. Ooh, this can be a really good turn. Blow you up. You a spider, you're a symbiote. Kill you. Swing for 6. And next turn I can give Tethix flying and swing in for another 5 in the air. Actually, let me do an upkeep stop. Well, depending on what they do here. Because my plan is to just give Tethix flying. Okay. Sure. Oh, you're gonna get rid of Arala? Darn. Okay, well there changes that plan up. If that's what they get rid of, which I assume to all rights they should. I guess I'll keep the upkeep stop until they actually do it. Yeah. Connive. Discard. Discard what? Okay. Clandestine work. Oh, double land. Probably still correct. Sure. Triple block? Yeah, sure. Next turn I can go Ozor, who's an 8/8, make it a 10/10. Return target creature with mana value 2 or less. So the Goro-Rel? I feel like Goro-Rel is better in the graveyard at this point. Yeah, it gets back to Captain. That makes more sense. Ooh, Carlo. That's a very good draw, because that means that Ozor's going to have Hexproof. Would have liked Argier, but I'm not going to complain. Can give Tethix, can give Carlo Death Touch, depending on what they do here. Those are tapped. Vexed Bots. Counter here. That's got Menace, so... We use 7. Counter on the 2/3. You have 2 cards in hand. 8/8's hexproof. Carlo you can probably get rid of, but I don't see how you get rid of Ozor. There's not really any greatest power things going on. Maybe you make you sacrifice a creature, kill the bots. Sure. So that kills the 1/1? Oh, do you have 2 removal spells? Oh, that's fine. I get to 2 for 1 you there? That's 100% fine. Oh, I should have upkeep stopped there. That's my bad. Actually, I will attack with the bots. Yep. Yep. I'll pretend to have something because I don't really need to put the mana down. Nope. Upkeep stop, do the same thing. We will keep that. Been great. Play this and see what we do. Eee. Don't like that. Actually, yeah. I don't need that. You know what? No, I do. That's gonna make... They have to block. And then this can make whatever their other thing is not really useful to them. That's fine. Counter on Crobel, keep that. Just have a consistent supply of threats. Sure. That has Menace, so attack. Yep. Alright. That works. That does indeed work. We keep. It's a little risky, but with a black source of mana, we go off pretty well, and we have a way to draw if we don't naturally get into it. Just gonna take the draw. Again, if we go down here, I don't think you're supposed to mulligan that hand. What's your 2? The life linker. Alright. If we get stuck in mana, we get stuck in mana. I don't think you're supposed to mulligan that hand. Alright, you're definitely getting hidden in Mundanity. Land? Nope. You're a 1/1 now. Once we start drawing lands, we're going to pop off the 4-mana 3/2 flyer. 2/3 flyer? What is it called? Goblin. Okay. Well, thankfully I have ways of dealing with Goblin as well. My word. Alright, well, Gobin's a 1/1 now. An actual 1/1. Alright, we really need a land like now. Untapped source of mana. Been able to keep up as to this point, but thank you. Let's just go bots. I doubt they spend the removal on this. Yeah, that's going to be a problem as well. Just the passive mutual destruction. Really? Sure. Whatever. Lifelink is lifelink. Maybe they don't have anything. Sure. They could have Disfigure, I guess. They kept both, which means they 100% have removal for Tyrell. Well, it's not removal for Tyrell. Go blocks. Vex bots. Bounce your Phantasmal Vision. Get in for 3. Next turn I can Crobble if their main plan is to chump in or trade with Tyrell. Okay. That's fine. Annoying, but fine. I'm down to 10. Carlo. Counter on you. Yep. You have Mayhem. You do. Swarm. You do this. Get that. Block here. I mean, they need to play that because timing restrictions still apply. There you go. Supposed to get rid of you, or am I supposed to get rid of the 5/5? I think I have to get rid of the 5/5, right? And I'm taking passive damage from the Enforcers every turn, but if I don't get rid of the 5/5, I can't block it. I mean, I have to. I can't take any more damage. So I'm sure you have something. Yep. Again, I didn't have a choice. Again, we drew any land, we were fine. Before like turn 6, we kept up with this, no problem. But now, we in trouble. Because now we're taking 8 damage from the Enforcer, or 2 damage from the Enforcers a turn on top of the... Oh wait, I'm just dead. Yep. I just be dead. Still nearly got our money back. Well, technically, I guess we did if we count the pack, but... Arachnomania... And... That is spot normally, right? Yes. All right, not bad. Well, let's go ahead and raid. Thanks everybody so much for joining me today. It's been a pleasure. Let's see who we can raid. Raid channel. Doing. Alright, let's go with. Since we were mostly playing Genshin Impact, what English VTubers are playing Genshin right now? Send you over to Katsu, who is doing character reviews. It appears to just be but a simple chibi. And thank you all so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure, and I'll be back tomorrow. Until next time, this is Blaze.